Testing. Welcome to episode 309 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a struggling 10-year-old magazine in the year 2008, as well as the prequel story from 1981 that is told using both Sims 3 and 4. Currently, we are in 2008. Our story is currently dealing with the June issue. It is not June yet because magazines are made before the month they come out. But our June issue is a wedding-themed issue. We recently had one of our staff get married. Our romance and relationship and wellness writer, Misty Miles, had a whirlwind romance with a guy and got married, and, you know, she's only known the guy a couple of months, but she married him. And now, it took 301 episodes for that to happen, but so to me it seems like it took forever, but in the story it's only been a couple of months. They met in like March or February, and it's only like April or May still. So for the past, we finished the wedding stuff in episode 301, and we did a couple of replays of it in the next episodes after that. Now we're working on the story is taking the antagonist turn. The enemy's gonna rear her ugly head. So for the past couple episodes, I've been trying to go back in the flashbacks and find the points where she made her presence known and other events that led up to that in our characters' stories. Let's start with, before I forget, let's get the playlist link in there. And sorry for that little delay there. One, my start times are always tentative. I set a start time, and a lot of times it's like 15-20 minutes from that point that I set it, thinking, oh, man, I don't really want to wait that long, but I don't want to set it too soon and rush, and then next thing I know, it's past that time because I went and got coffee, or I looked at a website or something. Well, in this case, I went and got coffee, came back, and it was like about that time at 1:45. And so I'm like, okay, well, I was about to do something. I wanted to... This desk has a bump on it right next to my leg, and it digs into my leg. So I wanted to put something cushiony there. I've been putting a actual, like seat cushion there to, like, block my leg from bumping into it, but it doesn't always work out well. But I remembered, I was like, well, can I tape a towel on there? Or then I remembered I had some memory foam that I had inside of a pillow that I wasn't really using, so I cut some of that off, and, well, that's when I set the time to 1:50, and then I get that done, I'm like, really? It's already 1:58. I might as well just wait 2 minutes for it to be 2 o'clock. Now, today, I'm supposed to be off today and tomorrow, which means starting the episode at 2 o'clock means we have to end it by 1:50 or 1:55 a.m. or YouTube will cut off the video. We'll still be going, but when you go to play it back, it will cut off everything after that time. But the thing is I might want to stay up later than that. So it's possible I might end this episode early and then start another episode, or go the whole way and then start another episode after that. But we'll see how I'm feeling later on tonight, if I'm tired or not. But we have the potential for more than 2 episodes today and tomorrow. It's just a matter of when I sleep. And hello, Daniel. So, yeah, we are getting into the antagonist phase. Our antagonist is the rival magazine. Gloria Downing and her magazine are the magazine as far as beauty and fashion. They make all the money. They've got all the readers. Nobody else even comes close on sales. And she's basically Veruca Salt. Nobody tells her no. And if she sets her eyes on something and wants it, or wants to crush it, she's going to do what she wants to do to make it happen. And somebody better help her out. Or else. Now, that being said, we, like I said, we are looking through older episodes, and I'm trying to now find the episode where she barged in during the merger meeting in 2004. I think I had that episode. I remember making it. I could be wrong. One moment. Got some, I can't tell if they're coming down here or... I don't know. I'm hearing things. But, yeah, that's down here. We have more than one antagonist, of course. You know, we have other rivals. What was I doing? Where is it? Jocelyn's timeline, yeah. Okay, this is what we were doing. Let me figure out here what real quick. I want to know what episode that was where Beatrice was diagnosed. Here, I'm sorry, I didn't take it off of the, Okay, so... Was that... No, episode 100... is the one where we had the meeting with Simon, right? Yeah. This was the meeting with Simon when he told her, and then Yep. And then Gloria barged in at the end of it. And we were kind of watching that yesterday, and I fell asleep during it. But I want to find the episode where it's a flashback of its own to when the merger meeting took place. But before I do that, I want to find the one where Beatrice was diagnosed. Let's call it the same thing, but number 2, so that they're near each other. Okay. Yeah. And then that was 208 when... Alright, okay, one thing at a time. What was that? Okay, we're having another counseling appointment with our because we're not free to try again. No. This is after she was diagnosed. She didn't start the medical career volunteering until after she was diagnosed. Let's go with episode 70. No, the doctor's way over here. Okay. I was gonna say, like, did they spawn my doctor character as a vet? I apologize if anybody finds this boring, but it needs to happen. Damn it. What I do is load the thing with my playlist so I can pick one. Please. Hurry up. Okay, well, we need to buy something worth, $500, eh? Alright, let's check 75 again. Alright, what happened in episode 50? Let's go back that far and see where we were. Okay, sorry about whatever that is. I think I was just rehashing, and I think we got a new pack that day or something, or I bought like a bunch of packs and. I knew I should have wrote this stuff down yesterday while we were actually finding things. Now, because it's going on 5 o'clock here, and that's. It has to be after Dana's family dies. Now, you asking for a freaking massage? Yeah, whatever. Just go do it. Just don't be cheating on Marcus, okay? Damn it. Okay, so this is after her family died. So let's go back to where her family died. Figure that out. Okay, I was working on that. Damn, it's amazing how quickly I jump from one thing to another sometimes, and then I drag them out for a while, and all of a sudden I'm doing something else out of nowhere, and so maybe while she is snobby and all that, maybe Beatrice was getting along with her before the merger. You know, they didn't act like rivals, or maybe maybe Gloria didn't, maybe Gloria's a bit two-faced and, that, has a good poker face. I'm going to put this down as episode 55. So, in this episode, I built Regency Publishing. And then so at this time, and I was still trying to figure out her name. Show where people just request different songs for different types of love songs for different reasons. Sylvia Downing. Nope, you're not Sylvia. Already got a Sylvia. Damn it. I was trying to come up with a name that was like also the name of a magazine and trying not to use one that's real. Gloria Mayberry. Testing. Testing. Okay, I can barely hear that. Damn, it took me quite a while to get this thing figured out. And then it wasn't even what I kept. Put something nice on. What's this look like when you wear it? Oh, you got that on. Didn't know that was one of your options. That's the cherry dress, but with polka dots instead. Okay, it doesn't look like Ohio State's going to be losing. It's already 21-3. I don't know if Michigan's going to be able to do anything playoff-wise, because if Ohio State's not going to lose, then, but I am rooting for Indiana to go all the way. I mean, they haven't really had a football story. I don't think Indiana's had a football story since like Ron Dane or whatever his name was. I think he played for Indiana. Gloria Jean's coffee. Oh, she pissed at somebody already, huh? You were just born and you're pissed at somebody already. What is that up there? I don't know. I'd appreciate some cooperation from something right now. I'm really glad I don't use that old phone no more. That's one less thing giving me problems. Who the hell said to play that song? So, the backstory. I don't. Okay, 10:58. I don't think she's like married to this guy. We need a mailbox. I don't want to listen to that song. Can we not listen to that song, please? Well, she's a bit snobbish and all that, so you know. It's kind of like a make a deal with the devil type thing. So, he took on her magazine, and it's like, he probably promised the world about, decided to reload. I apologize, but we're gonna have to listen to me bitch about the damn music so I could find out where we were at. nice if I could get a thought out of my head about this what I'm trying to explain here without something interrupting me. So this story is kind of similar but opposite to Beatrice. Gloria wanted to start a magazine, and she probably started a magazine, and it got picked up by this publisher, and he probably promised her the world, and blah, 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 and, you know, well, she's a bit snobbish and all that, so, you know, but, damn it. But, it's kind of like a make a deal with the devil type thing. So, you know, he took on her magazine, and it's like, you know, he probably promised the world about, you know, oh yeah, we've got all the advertisers here, and you know, you won't have to worry about getting advertisers. You can do what you want to do with your magazine, blah blah blah. And well, here it is. You know, several years later. You know, I don't know how many, but it just the sales are slumping, even though they've got plenty of advertisements. The sales are slumping, probably because people are tired of grabbing a magazine that's like 200 pages thick, and there's only like maybe 30 pages of actual article. You know, so her magazine's struggling, and he's got his eye on the other magazine, wanting to, you know, wanting to take it over and gut it to save her magazine and fight back against competition that Blush and Bloom is you know, Blush and Bloom's probably got a good mix. It's probably more like
so I changed the story somewhere along the line here.
And while it is one of those stereotypical ones that, you know, only has the, you know, no plus size people and all that, and it's, you know, it's got its readers, it's getting its money, it's holding its own. And, well, Simon Barnes is jealous of that. And he wants his company to be the big magazine company. Hey, why are you wearing a, This is bull. This should not be making heirloom on all the stuff. Like, oh my gosh, it's a sandwich board sign. Like, what, I can't make the mailbox an heirloom?
Come on. Come on.
So, anyway, yeah, that's the story.
No, that's not the story because you changed it. That's part of the problem with not writing any of this stuff down to begin with, and then going several episodes between parts of the story, and then trying to make new characters and tell their story, and next thing you know, you're telling a different story.
Okay, so
and there's certain parts of that I'm trying to hold on to with
and have her go meet people.
you got more than one floor, dude. Oh, there's Gloria.
Slow down, I can't.
Whoa, I thought she was going to slap her.
Like, what the hell? You're about to slap her?
Yeah. That caught me off guard back then, too. I mean, I know I made her mean, but slapping people right away for giving a cheerful introduction.
So this, your, cheerful whatever is not working here.
Come on. Oh, they're not. I'm not even looking at the right person. Now, so maybe while she is snobby and all that, maybe Beatrice was getting along with her before the merger. You know, they didn't act like rivals, or maybe maybe Gloria didn't. You know, maybe Gloria's a bit two-faced, and that has a good poker face.
No, no, no. Good story, bro. Yeah. So that's. I'm just trying to figure out what did I say about that? Did I say that Beauty and Gloria's Guide merged, or because is that what I was going to do? Because how did we go from this to the other thing?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you got to buy entry.
Being funny.
Now we're not even there.
From everything, like in one episode, it's going to be kind of drawn out. When I take the notion to do something, but I'm just saying that I have those. So.
I want to find out what I just said.
Okay, that's not true.
Big run. Don't hold. Don't hold. Don't hold. Don't hold. I mean, I don't mean to. I don't mean to root against
Gotta make sure
Indiana on this, but
settled.
it'd be nice if Penn State could make a game of it.
Yeah, we got about 12. Well, we got about 11 minutes left here. So, just letting y'all know.
That's back then, not right now. We just started this episode.
Just saying.
What are you doing, buddy? Okay, they're calling a flag. If anybody's missed it or they didn't read what I wrote in the chat, as of today, right before this stream, I have every Sims 4 pack, kit, stuff pack, whatever you want to call them. I have every single one except for the Star Wars Journey to Batuu pack. Well, at the moment, I have all of them, including all of them. I don't necessarily... I'm not necessarily going to do every single gameplay thing from everything, like, in one episode. It's going to be kind of drawn out, when I take the notion to do something, but... Okay. I'm just saying that I have those. Alright, never mind. Okay, so we had a romance festival. You two were going at it. Not going at, but you two were having fun with each other. You were dating at the romance festival and all that. Oh, and then we were letting her have go on a friend's date because I was playing with the Cupid thing. Whatever it is, I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll get a soda. I don't know, but I'm gonna stretch my legs at least. Oh man, really? Tears in my eyes. Chance on me. I'm still free. Chance on me. Yeah. Alright. Now what are we doing? Hey, hush up with the ABBA for a minute and tell me what we're doing. Because I don't remember. All alone, when the pretty bird steps slow, I'm still free. Chance on me. Do my very best, I know that. Put me to the test, let me try. It's on me. Get in there already. Chance on me. I can't let go. To change your mind. I'm getting closer on that one. Getting closer to knowing I'm... Okay, so we were just faffing around a bit. We didn't tell any story there. And hey, that looks good, and what... And then she was kind of dating that guy a little bit. But they didn't really hit it off. In my own store. I mean, otherwise I could go ahead and do that anyway. But this has like the rules to it where you can only use what they give you. I mean, I suppose if worst case scenario, I could like take a screenshot of what I create in here and then read. Okay, that was like they were getting like trials for the wedding or something, hair trials. And then I was trying to make her little newsstand. I didn't really finish that.
least
this
have a
was
toast
the
or something?
like
I don't know,
engagement
something?
dinner or whatever for her wedding.
I'm all hip. Google Maps, it might tell you where I live right away.
Okay, so in she opens her store in the old train station.
Kind of business. You don't really need to do much. You just need to. This one.
Oh, I was creating best parents.
Alright, we need to have some glasses on you or something because you need to look
Wait,
older.
March? Okay, no. I was making a parents period. Okay. Episode 58.
You don't look old enough. That's the problem. You look more like her twin than her mother. That's a little more like it.
Okay, time out. Coffee time. I'll be right back. Buddy, god damn it. You're just gonna start with me, aren't you? Well, I guess while I'm up, I better let you out, even though it's only been like 2 hours. Because I certainly don't want to deal with your damn mess. You haven't even finished your damn food. Okay, let's see where we can get to now. Oh my god, Penn State's in the lead all of a sudden. Will they block a punt? Interception, pick six, fumble. Okay, yep, when we were making Dana's parents and family. So technically, this is when, quote, Sydney was born, even though she was going on one. Get us back into our main house for now. Because it's going on 5 o'clock here, and that's pretty much my limit. Okay. Oh no. Where you going now? You asking for a freaking massage? Yeah, whatever. Just go do it. Don't be cheating on Marcus. Well, then we need to figure out what's going on with that. Because I didn't leave the house. All I did was save the game. That's why. Okay, they're where they were when we left off. Other than Cassandra getting abducted by the damn aliens. Okay. Let's Get her a mirror real quick. You're gonna be mean to me because I'm a paragon. We haven't settled on anybody yet. Okay, another romance festival. Come on, ladies, we gotta go get some tea. Oh. Chloe, come here. Okay, we moved Dana's parents into a house. Yeah, where's the baby at? Yep. Where's the baby at? I think we need the actual other Alright. Episode 61. You just calm down, baby. Oh, calm down. Calm down. Buddy, stop. Stop. I didn't make yours yet. Stop it. I like this one or not. Right, he's gonna annoy me for like an hour now. So we moved her into this thing. We had her painting. We had her inviting people over for fashion shoots. Stop it.
When did the earthquake happen? I still want to know when that damn earthquake happened. Now, is this where her father calls her? Or her mother?
Where the hell you... God damn it.
No, that's not her mother.
No, as a friend, you can do that. But I'm not telling you to have a relationship. You hear me? Do you hear me? That's one of my sins. I decide her story. You go as a friend. If I click this and I hear anything else, you getting deleted.
Yep, there's the dad.
Daddy's calling.
Now, is this before or after the earthquake?
Are you coming? Didn't you hear there was an earthquake?
Alright, so it definitely happened. The earthquake definitely happened in this episode, but it's hard to find it.
Yeah.
The hell?
Can you just listen to your music and paint? Come on. Go listen to go paint. Friggin' neighbors.
Okay, so we moved in at 150. $150 or $11.50? $150. Alright, we're going to try it this way. We're going to chipmunk it. Because I want to know when this damn earthquake happened.
See if I like this one or not.
Means your singing's going to sound like the chipmunks too. Yep. Wow. Only that much time left in that football game.
So anyway, this is her apartment. When she's not at the office, this is where she's at. Okay. First of all, get your raincoat off.
She have a flower growing out of her butt? Yeah. Yeah, it's growing out of her butt.
Come on. Alright, so what are we doing while otherwise? Oh, no fucking... well, hey, y'all come back. Y'all come in. That's what I'm saying.
I just want to see this because I'm pretty sure I said it was like 20 minutes in. Not even like 20 minutes later, that earthquake happened. The game gave it to me.
Come on. Let me play this. Let me get his music going.
So we're 11 minutes, 12 minutes in. Gee, even on 2 times the speed, it takes forever for these welcome wagons. Oh, Indiana scored. I apologize, Tater, but if you're watching, I'm eating fries. "17 minutes in. Well, it's going to start over, so. First of all, put your earbuds on. Maybe you won't hear them. Yeah.
When did this earthquake happen? I think it's coming. Unless that's just me doing that. Oh. Okay, that was me doing that. My usual wheel spinning.
You wanted to play piano, didn't you? Were you the piano one? No, you got violin. Okay, let's get you some violin then. I don't remember if I have a violin for you or not, but we'll go get one. We's gonna get one for you. What do I have to pay? Alright.
Did we already have one? Nope.
That gives me an idea. I don't know if I've done anything with that violin since I did that, but she still hasn't had the funeral for her family. Maybe before she has the funeral, she's going to learn how to play the violin. Maybe it was something that her mother was always trying to like get her to take lessons for something, and she didn't do it or something, and we'll see. But that's an idea. Maybe at some point she'll remember that, and that'll be part of her therapy or something for trying to work things out for herself. You mean it's like a plot device? Yeah. Aren't they all? You know, props and plots and all that stuff. Oh, is that what we were looking at? Okay, I think this is what happened. I think when this pop-up's here, I think I might be changing the thing. Actually, no, that's one of them. Never mind.
You can't make that stuff up. It's like, you know, the game gave me an earthquake.
Yeah, but when? Was it during the phone call?
You can't make that stuff up. It's like, you know, the game gave me an earthquake. Do you hear me? That's one of my Sims. I decide her story.
Maybe it happened during the phone call.
You go as a friend. If I click this and I hear anything else, you getting deleted. Daddy's calling. Are you coming? Didn't you hear there was an earthquake? You can't make that stuff up. It's like, the game gave...
Alright, so... At 2:54, she's calling the dad. The dad calls her. So some point in that 1 hour and 4 minutes, that earthquake happened. I'm trying to find it. Now we've narrowed it down a little bit. It didn't happen then.
Do I have the option of turning my TV up loud? If that,
Alright, well, we're going to go back to...
Okay, she is still listening to him. I mean, it's like still on her head. So.
Go back to here. Because it didn't happen up to this point. So it happened within this hour. Excuse me. Unless it already happened and I'm too late, but I'm pretty sure we started this at... No, never mind. But I was needing to tell the father about the earthquake, and the game gave me one before that phone call. I mean, we just barely had moved into this apartment, and the game gave me an earthquake. And I was very happy about that. So Indiana and Ohio State are probably... Well, Indiana's undefeated still. And Ohio State probably still leading. Yeah, fourth quarter, 27-3. About to score again. Nope. Oh, that's a big game. 7-1 versus 6-2. 7-1 versus 6-2. Come on. Come on, give me that earthquake. We are at 216. Was it while we were in the shower? Buddy, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Dog, you need to lay down, please. Come on. It's got to be really soon. You know, we know it can't be after the phone call.
Oh, that's right. You took a shower and then changed clothes. Like, I don't remember putting you in that outfit.
Come on, let's get this over with. I'm trying to get back to the glorious stuff.
Someday I'll know every word. Oh, I guess I can only move around when I have one on there. You know what? Maybe when right after you finish this, let's. Well, first let's buy something because you're gonna celebrate the rebate day. You wanted to play piano, didn't you? Were you the piano one? No, you got violin. Okay, let's get you some violin then. I don't remember if I have a violin for you or not, but we'll go get one. Please don't get one for you. What do I have to pay? Alright. Do we already have one? Nope. Alright. Okay, I don't know about that one there. What's your symbology again? Yeah, you are self-absorbed. Yep. I was like, that explains why you didn't go to any of them events. Let's see what happens with that one. Oh, your expensive apartment's not enough? Okay. There it is. All right, time out. Before I do anything, let's mark the time. All right. Dear Diary, there's an earthquake right now. That was a vicious one, too. Yeah, sorry I didn't make it to the, out to the party. There was an earthquake. So that was 46 minutes into being in this apartment. Now, I've got the trait for the earthquake, set for the apartment. Whatever you call it, the quirk or the trait or... Alright, so then... Didn't you hear there was an earth? What do you want? Getting deleted. Daddy's calling. Are you coming? Didn't you hear there was an earthquake? And somehow she's getting a phone call. You can't make that stuff up. It's like, the game gave me an earthquake. It's a real shit, because if they could mix The Sims 3 with The Sims 4, with the fire department thing, where you had to actually go rescue people,
It's like when an earthquake happens, if like things actually like, you know, somebody's got to go to somebody's apartment and actually like rescue them and have handiness skill, and you know, they're really missing out on opportunities there. If they could just bring back that fire department career. Yeah, I liked that. You know, and it's like they started to have that when they had the police career where, you know, you got to show up to houses and stuff. But it's been what? How many years since they came out with the you know, the get to work and all that, and barely any new careers to get to work at? I mean, all that potential gameplay that they could have come up with, and they're just dragging their feet or not even going to bother, or, you know. It's like, I don't know what they're planning, but is this about the wedding? Okay, because alright. So that's when the earthquake happened, and she got the call about it. So then the tragedy happens in the next episode. Okay, well, for his tip. $2, $2. I want my $2. $2, $2. I want my $2. Okay, and this is where you weren't seeing what I was doing with the fire. I was trying to kill him while you weren't watching. But the fire wouldn't work because there's too much. They weren't trapped over here by the stove. It was melted and exposed. It was a part that was supposed to be recalled years earlier on this old stove. This old style stove. And Amanda Summers, our firefighter sim, is still working on the investigation and article about that. And she's still going around to people's houses and trying to make sure they don't have ovens with that part in it still. Growing up, her parents had an appliance store, so she's familiar with working on them old appliances. Buddy, you need to lay down. Lay down. The game is messing with me as it is, so. All you know, what's the point of even having somebody be somebody's family member in this game? You know what's? Oh, I was trying to mess with the wills too, and I couldn't get it to where if they died, that Dana would get the baby and everything because there was some issue where it had to have been done before, or they had to be living together, or something. I forget what it was, but so it wouldn't let me do it. So I had to finagle it a bit. You randomly just, you popped up some stranger that had nothing to do with anything and added them. You know, that'd be the ultimate irony is if I've been thinking about, like, what if somebody comes forward claiming that they are also related to Sydney? I'd have to remind myself somehow of what it was, because I was, unless I was talking during the logo being up. In the meantime, Timothy's in the nursery bedroom with the baby. And I've got the door locked. He can't leave. I just realized that this is the Frost family, and she's kind of dressed like Father Winter, Clementine Frost. I don't remember if I did that on purpose or not, but it just. What if Father Winter's the one that steps forward and claims that he's related to the baby? Yeah, After all this time, I could do that. Because it's the Frost family. What? Well, you sure as hell picked a fine time to show up out of nowhere. You're never around. Nobody even knows you exist. Alright, hurry up. The name of the part in the stove is Killer Rabbit. Or not Killer, but Rabbit brand. Just pick something. Honey, go home. Just think, he could have saved them. I messed that up. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I've had enough. Because that screwed with the crime scene. Or the death scene, the evidence. It screwed with the evidence. When I read that, I thought it said killer robot. So at first I was saying, oh great, I got killed by a killer robot. But having seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I realized, oh yeah, rabbit. Apparently there's a lot of vicious killer robots in Arizona. Really pisses me off. Anyway, we're not gonna. We're going to. Yeah, because I just. Where's the baby? The baby went to daycare. Because that's when I found out the baby can't go to the restaurant with y'all. Alright. Didn't think so. No, she temporarily adopted her because that Case Decider was sitting on the bed there a minute ago. She came over to do the temporary adoption. You know, kind of fast track it a little bit. You know, just check out, make sure that it's somewhat safe at the moment. You know, somebody that has the money to provide and all that, and the equipment, and all right. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta get this dog his stupid pork, or else he's gonna not shut up. I'll get my coffee warmed up while I'm at it. But as long as I got this plate sitting in front of me, he'll never shut up. And he didn't get his yet. And that's like a felony. You don't eat in front of the dog and not give him any of something. Stop. Stop. Buddy, you can wait a few minutes for me to get this ready for you. Can you just chill for a second, please? Please? Stop. Let me get it ready. Hold on, I gotta break it up. You're not getting a whole hunk of this pulled pork all at once. And it's still hot, even though I only put it for 30 seconds. Lay down and shut up. Please. What are we, 2.5 hours into this thing, and I'm still faffing around with... I'm trying to move forward with the story, not keep going back. And here I am, making a timeline on Dana's crap instead of... I was trying to do Gloria's timeline, not Dana's. But it's like, while I'm there, I might as well write down the stuff that I'm finding. Alright. That's the doctor. You took her to the pediatrician doctor. Well, he's a general doctor, but... Okay, we need a, Buddy, you just have to hold on. No, the doctor's way over here. Okay. Well, Gremlin's got my, Oop, oop, oop. Okay, she's still in the apartment. At the moment, she's not upset. In episode 70, she gets evicted and moves to the baby boom house in the country. Buddy, get back. Episode 100, I believe, was Sydney's birthday party.
and the meeting with Simon. I might be wrong though. Well, no, wait here. Let's go back here. When I clicked on, when I think I was clicking. Why are we at Sylvia's house? Maybe we invited her to maybe the family was going to the romance festival or something. I don't know. When in romance, do as the romance do. Yeah, I messed up and I thought we were having a party, but we didn't. It didn't work that way. And then all of a sudden, like the next day, the event started. So we had to do everything but blow out the candles. But the fire happened. The parents died when the baby was having her 1 year birthday, and that's what Dana wasn't able to make it to. She didn't go to the baby's birthday party, but so this was a makeup party to celebrate because the kid didn't really get her party, even though when you're 1 year old you may not even remember the party. Still, Dana was like, we gotta have this kid's gotta have a party for even something for us to take pictures so we can at least show her later on that she did have a party and lots of people that loved her showed up. Because by then everybody had been, all the coworkers and everything were chipping in to help out and, come over to watch her and stuff at the apartment and whatnot. All right, now the thing I want to write down. I should have wrote it down yesterday when we found it, but maybe it's 101. I don't think I've ever played it enough to actually age up a sim. I always have aging off. So this will be different. Were we rewatching the party? No. So as I'm not really rushing her into anything.
Okay, I had moved her into an apartment. How is it possible? Okay, there's another bed over here. Maybe that's something that she's always been good with is, going to different libraries and studying. And she just happens to be, you know, she's able to talk to the librarians in a quiet voice and become friends with them. Okay. Being drink here at the Spice Festival. That's the library. That's kind of funny. Oh, she's playing her guitar. Her dad's guitar. I'm not going to bother writing that down. But that's when she kind of started playing it and plucking it. She was starting to feel some things with, all that had been going on with taking this big job. Tell me I didn't screw up the volume. Her father passed away when she was younger. He was a sailor on commercial shipping. It was a ship accident or something when he was out at sea. Her mother married Dale Sheridan, and he's been a very good guy. One of the lucky ones that had a good stepfather. You mean the daddy didn't have to be? Yeah. Is this where it all got screwed up? Because Byron called you, and he shouldn't be calling you. You're not his daughter. Where was that? I don't necessarily want to do either of those. Unless he was asking about the festival, but... It's a little early for that, though, for that storyline. She just kept with the book the whole time. Oh, Dana's at the flea market. More than one of them are at the flea market. That's right. I was having her do research on the old magazines and stuff. Jocelyn was wanting to start taking an interest in doing her job. It's like, she didn't know about fashion magazines, but here she is, second in command of one. So she was doing research to do her job better. Yeah. Gee, you sound like freaking Ric Flair here with the woo. What? And they recover faster from bad moods when comforted. Oh, getting a toddler bed for the baby. Cutie patootie. So if anybody is not aware, this is Dana's niece, Sydney. Yeah, we don't need to. That, because a lot of people are checking that out, but we didn't beds at the moment. Sorry, bud. For those who might not be aware, I am off today. I'm supposed to also be off tomorrow. So this episode has potential of going long, and then depending on when I end this episode, I might immediately start another episode after it later tonight, depending on how tired I am. The max this one can go is, well, I started this at 2 o'clock. I started this at about 2 o'clock, so no matter what, I have to end this episode on or before about 1:55 at the latest, because otherwise YouTube cuts it off. But at some point up until then, I may stop this episode and start another one so I can go later into the night. Depending on how things are going and if I'm getting anywhere with what I'm trying to do right now. Because as relaxing as this is, not doing a whole lot except watching the videos, I am getting a little frustrated with doing it too much. So, I want to find the spot where Beatrice was diagnosed. Maybe that was 125 or something. One more. Looks like she's meeting with Charlie Chambers to talk about how things were before, our former publisher. Okay, we already know her. Don't pretend like he's not standing there. No, because he's supposed to be out driving his truck. In, like, Iowa and stuff. Missouri. This is where we used to publish Beauty Magazine. This is our Charlie Chambers of Chambers Publishing. So, if anybody's not aware, here's Colt Cooper. This is Charlie Chambers' younger brother. Okay, so what the hell was I doing here? I don't remember doing this. I know it's probably she was probably just doing her research and going to the publisher place, but did I have them meet before that meeting? Because right now, I don't have her talking to him until episode 163. So what was I doing back in 104? Maybe they talked, but they didn't like talk business or anything. Like he didn't realize. Maybe he didn't realize that's who he was talking to at the time, or maybe he just thought it was somebody that worked at that magazine, at Beauty Magazine, that was just coming to talk to him. You know, in general. And maybe he appreciated that. It's like, hey, you know, it's cool. You know, it's... And like, at the moment, he wasn't, like, busy, so
It wasn't like she was barging in while he had appointments or something. Usually people don't talk to him unless he sends for you. So what was I doing other than that? Was she just getting research? You know, looking up old files and stuff? Or back issues? That's what she might have been doing, is trying to look up the back issues. I mean, that's what I had her doing at that time, was going to libraries and stuff and looking for old magazines to look at. And she was going to the recycling centers and, you know, just having magazine drives to collect old magazines to look through and then afterward recycle them.
Well, I wanted her to talk to Gloria. Gloria's
But
not here now.
Okay, I said something, so we gotta.
Well, I wanted her to talk to Gloria.
Oh, you did, huh?
Gloria's not here now.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while. Well, here we go, screwing up the story. If she did talk to her. Okay, she did not talk to Gloria. She moved on. Is she back at her apartment? Where's she at? That's when she started taking an interest in messing with her own appearance. Trying on some of the other outfits.
So she liked that one.
So she liked that one. The only one who had, and it's funny because it just so happened, that's the one that everything happens to. But I had that one episode when I discovered that they were in there, and I had all of them sitting around the tables here, wearing the different facial masks, and I don't know.
Now, for those who don't know, if you've got the Spade pack, this little fridge has those facial masks in there. They're not in the other fridges, but they are in this little fridge. You click on there and you get a facial mask out of there for your Sims to wear. There's like different ones to choose from. But you gotta be careful because some of them they have reactions, to them, irritations.
Where you went there, Dana, but
and it's just Dana's the one that got irritated by hers. I think I had the gold one on her.
But it's just she had the gold infused one, and it burned her skin. Out of all of them, Miss Midlife Crisis had the one burning her skin. Just, you can't. It's like, what do they know? I want that to happen. It's just funny how many times those things happen. The hangnails.
All gone.
All them little things just like pop up and happen, and nothing broken but my heart. Like whatever. Mama still with us? No. Brave little toaster. No, it isn't.
Okay, and then we got that pack. I'm still kind of upset with that because you can't sell those appliances without using the old the old retail business. You can't sell them in business and hobbies, and there's no, even if you fix them up, you don't get any extra money for them. They cost 300 simoleons, period, and you fix them up. Or, I mean, a microwave is like 300 simoleons, and you can fix it up, and it doesn't get any more money. You can upgrade it, and it doesn't get any more money. So it's like the only thing you're doing is taking the rust off so your Sims stop complaining about bad environment.
Will commit suicide.
Okay, so then we created who's this dude? Oh, okay, we were making Phasion and Iamo. Now, is this when we had the meeting, or? Okay, time out. This means that Beatrice has already been diagnosed at this point. Because she was not doing the doctor thing until afterward. What are we in? What episode? 105? Okay. So we need to go back in time. Buddy, stop. All gone. All gone. No more. Stop it. All gone. Need to lay down. Lay down. Down. Done. No more. Yes, I am a older Vitch and Phasion Beach. Who? She's an older bitch, and he's a fashion bitch. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're not both beaches? Well, I didn't say they were a day at the beach. May not be the day at the beach you're looking for. Might be a little stormy. Alright, so... each other. They already live with each other. Okay, this is where I had to fix their relationship because they were. I was at a bar or a romance. No, I was at a bar with other Sims, and Caroline's parents here, Neil Diamond and Rosie Diamond, came in and started beating the crap out of each other. So I had to fix that. Good thing they're both singers, because the way I had to do it was I forced them to sing karaoke over and over together. Because otherwise, you try to have a conversation between the two of them, and they can't go more than 2 words without one of them insulting the other and starting things over again. It's like... Okay, you're already a doctor. Why am I think? Damn it! God damn cord. Cord keeps getting in the way of my damn mouse. Nope, sorry, dude.
And then I gotta move them into the house to then get rid of them, to delete the sim, just, but you already had your turn. I'm still trying to figure out who she's getting with. Is she getting with you or that other dude? Is she gonna, I don't know, maybe get with the nanny from Arizona? He's not quite compatible. Well, that's what I wanted you to not. I don't want you breaking up with your fiance.
Okay. So she's here for her appointment with her counseling, her psychiatrist. Now, was this the first one? By the way, that's Allure. She's a counselor? Yeah, she's a counselor. Did I do any talking?
No. See, Alright, well, we're just gonna pretend like it's over then. I guess I didn't do a whole lot of talking for this one. Another counseling appointment with our counselor, Connie Salor. You are not supposed to be cheating. Damn it. Okay, first of all, that was episode 76. Buddy, you already had it. Lay down. Stop. No, it is 75. Oh, God damn it. Can we get on with this already? This is taking too goddamn long. Where the hell is Beatrice's diagnosis, god damn it? I mean, at this point, I'd find it quicker going to yesterday's episode when we found it. Testing. I wasn't looking for it then. Welcome to episode 7. Really? There's only one apple left? Alright.
I hate that I can't get her to just lay on the couch like a shrink's office.
Close enough.
I mean, I could get them to lounge on the one and then
Anyway,
hit pause,
this is a
but they
psychiatrist.
can't
She's
talk while they're
come
laying
to see a
down.
psychiatrist. You know, this is Dr. Connie Allure, or Consulor. Yes, share your soul's journey. Of all the things to tell her, I've never done that before. Okay. Well, we haven't done anything about her career, so asking her that ain't gonna help. Because that's way before I would have. I didn't know about giving them their own titles until this series. So, the fact that this sim is like 2-3 years old at least. Yeah, she ain't got a job title right now, unless I had her do something that I don't remember doing, but. Complain about the sunny weather because you don't like the sun. He said yes, as a friend. I'm not trying to hook people up necessarily.
I'm starting to realize that as long as they say casual friend, it doesn't screw anything up. It took several episodes to figure that out, but I'm very careful with that because certain people I don't want hooking up with other people, and I'm not going to let the game force that on me.
I don't know, that's
Okay, she's doing yoga, which means it's got to be before this one.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call this episode. I don't want in chief or something is probably like they would think of what was it Miranda Priestley as being some sort of stuck up fashion bitch.
Here we go. Okay, time up. Episode 80. I'm just going to say it right now. We will never know what kind of cancer she had. I will not be saying any sort of cancer that she's got, because the fact that she's not going to die from it, and the fact that I'm not an expert on cancer, I'm not gonna stick my foot in my mouth by saying so and so got cured by such and such thing because or this happened, or she passed out with this, or didn't, like, or this caused a heart attack, or like, I'm not planning on having her have a heart attack, but it just, I don't want to have to start blocking people's comments because all of a sudden, out of nowhere, there's comments about that's not what cancer's like, or you're insulting cancer people, or like, I mean, if I have to, I got this thing. In this disclaimer, in this story, my main character is going to be diagnosed with some form of cancer. She will go through treatments. She will either lose her hair or shave her head before she does. She will survive her cancer. I am not any sort of expert on cancer. My story may not be accurate when it comes to telling what happens during treatments, etc., because I have not experienced them or been involved in them. I apologize in advance if I'm telling it wrong, and I wish nothing but great health to anyone going through any medical situation. End of story. But I'm not going to put up with anybody, posting a bunch of negative crap. Nobody's done that sort of thing so far, but if I ever somehow become some sort of popular Sims channel and suddenly everybody's posting in my comments, better not be seeing any of that crap. I'm not interested in hearing from the experts. This is my story, I'm telling it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Sims 4 has fairies in it. It has vampires. It has all that. If it can have all that in the damn game and I can't get rid of them, guess what? We can have a different kind of cancer in the game that has a cure, and we won't know what kind it is, but so be it. Maybe she gets cured, or maybe she just doesn't die from it. But it is never meant to disrespect anybody that has cancer or has relatives or friends that have gone through cancer, ever. If you or anybody you know is dealing with it, try to stay positive. If you've been watching my series, the whole thing that I've got with her is she's trying to do positive things. She's got a positivity coach living with her who's gone through cancer and is currently a survivor. I hope I never have cancer myself, but I'm a believer in that, and I'm not exactly a good example of my streams because I'm always getting upset about something, but I believe in the roller coaster. Okay, you're gonna have the downs with the ups, but you gotta try to, when you got the ups, stay positive. If you've got the downs, you're gonna have the ups coming. You can't There is no just stay in the down. Unless you get off that roller coaster. But anyway, I don't mean to get worked up like that, but I worry about it. Especially now that there are more people tuning in than there were back then. So was this in fact when we stopped working on April?
One of these be like blue, so it would look like the current issue. All right. You're gonna sit here. Dana sits like a blue computer.
I mean, is that what we're doing?
Misty sits like the red. House here, I don't see a bunch of pregnant people or something, because, you know, that's not supposed to be the story. But I haven't played this house in a couple of days, and you know, this game's been doing stuff it's not supposed to do with other Sims. So, like Lily Fang had a baby, and I didn't have any control over that. How about everybody goes to their office? This is Dana's office. Let's have everybody just wear their original. So, Mikey Haas is a writer. We've got Caroline Voltron. I think they called it Lion Bot on the packaging, but yeah, I had.
Well, it was a knockoff, so it was Lion.
You know, being that I'm 49 years old, yeah, Voltron was new to me. At the same time, it was out around the same time as He-Man and G.I. Joe and Transformers, and I think Voltron and He-Man were on at the same time on different channels. So I had to I had to argue with my brothers and stuff over, you know, can we watch mine? I wanted to watch He-Man, they wanted to watch Voltron, and I had to wait until like Voltron was in reruns to catch up on He-Man. Being the youngest and being outvoted all the time. Alright.
Buddy,
So
it's a frickin' back scratcher.
This room's had quite the makeover since our first episode, given the fact that I didn't have every single pack when I started this series, and now I currently have every single pack. I don't mean I'm not meaning that in any way to be a brag. You know, it's just a fact. I have every pack. And I've used some of it to change the chairs and okay, so we're just waiting on Beatrice to come. Well, I didn't know she had that power, but apparently she does. Let's just say she's been feeling worn out and all that, but she knows how to be a good leader when she needs to be, and it's not so much that she has a creative aura. It's just these people here, they love working for her. You know, the outside world always thinks, some editor-in-chief or something is probably, they would think of, what was it, Miranda Priestley as being some sort of stuck-up fashion bitch or something, and they might think that about Beatrice, but she's not. She's never been that person. Okay, so these are good chairs. They all love the chairs. They've got a creative boost from her aura. Surrounded by friends. Well, you can't get a promotion because I took you out of the writing career.
Come on.
I'm gonna do what I did with World Without You. Hey, come on now, don't be bragging too much there, Jocelyn. I mean, they all did a good job, but come on now. Come on, just reel it in there a little bit. Rein it in.
Well, did I do any actual talking, or did we just stare at this for a while?
There we go. Okay. You go here, and you go here. I want to see what y'all can do. Get up. Get up, girls. Get up. Ladies, get up. Misty, go. Alright, do either of you? Yeah, you do. Alright, let's see what happens with that. Alright, you guys are going over your article that you did together. One about cooking together. You know, so they're telling her about what they did and this and that, and, you know, and like, yeah, good. And it's nice of Wally to be helping out with that too. He seems like a great guy. All right, everybody catch up a little bit. Here, you talk to Cody a little bit. Okay. Before I go any further, I doubt I can do what I want to do. I just want to check, you know, now that it's been. barely had anybody comment on anything, but the last thing I need is people starting out with the negative.
I made a disclaimer, and then I was yapping about it again.
That's not what happened to my aunt. You don't even know what you're talking about. Exactly. And I'm sorry it happened to your aunt. I don't know what's wrong with them people, but that's what they're doing.
What?
Oh, that's their house.
I don't think that's what I wanted. Oh, wait, yeah, it was. I just wish she would have been closer to the bench.
It feel like she rolled off the bench and fell on the ground, but yeah.
I wonder what would have happened if you'd tried teleporting while you were in that spot. It doesn't work because it makes you undo what you're currently doing. Yeah, that's right.
You know what? It's her old publisher that came and found her. Because she's in this town.
Wow, that would be quite the catch.
She's the only one that's going to know anything.
Oh. There we go. Did I just confirm that? Because I'd been wondering about that. I didn't remember if she knew anything or not. So maybe Charlie does know about cancer.
Start a break-in.
That's what I'm talking about. They can't just lay on there and talk. And they won't lay in the hospital bed unless they're in the unless they're a patient in the doctor thing.
Well, I forgot to add the sad paintings. And I can't do that from here. I could go out. I could do the Management World thing and do it, but can you please get a little closer here?
Why are we worrying about a baby development? I don't remember anybody in here being,
No, no, go here. Where the hell are you going?
you need to learn to just not do this crap. Just put them in place and do the talking. You keep trying to pose everybody all the time, and it never works out. You need to get him posed and then just do the talking. See, because now she's getting up.
Why can't you talk to her while she's just sitting here? Why you gotta ruin it? Lounge on the frickin' thing. Oh, damn it. No.
Have her lay down. Just get her on the bed and do the talking. So Charlie is not in the room at the moment. She did leave the room, and then she said goodbye. So we could still go with she doesn't know, unless something happens later.
Hopefully that puts her back here, though, because I don't know what that does. Well, that really sucks. Okay. She can lay on the bed, but they can't talk while on the bed. I can't get her to lay on the hospital beds because it's not the actual hospital. It's like I thought, well, okay, well those look similar, but no, they still can't talk while laying on them, and those don't have the option of just sitting on. Something chambers. She's still not necessarily going to break down yet, but you know what? Maybe what it is.
What now?
She didn't break down right away because Chambers was with her. Whatever her name is. Something Chambers.
Charlie.
She's still not necessarily going to break down yet, but Charlie Chambers.
Okay, so we didn't have a big long conversation at the doctor. She just found out, and that was all. So, did she or did she not let Charlie in on the fact that she's got this cancer all of a sudden?
Alright, Cassandra, you're not actually here. Come on now. What are you, Mark? You and Marcus gonna date now? Come on, hurry up and... hurry up. No. Charlie! Sit together at the bar. Hell.
come on. Hit pause. Hit pause right there. Damn it. You give us our drinks? I would really like to have our drinks. You give them to us quick enough, we're going to have some more. On. Yeah, I don't... See, I'm still not sure. I mean, we didn't go through a whole scene with Charlie in the room with the doctors, so we don't have to commit to Charlie knowing she's got the cancer. Anyway, she started doing the whole live like you're dying thing, and then she went mountain climbing and all that, and but she decided she wasn't going to tell anybody. That's what I'm going with. Now, whether or not Beatrice told her something after that, I don't know, but... And let's put it this way, just like Beatrice won't tell me what kind of cancer she's got, she's not going to tell me whether or not she told Charlie. And Charlie hasn't told me. So, they're really good at keeping that secret, if they both know. If one knows they told the other and the other knows about it, they're not telling me because You know, they're not supposed to tell me. So, once again, I am on the hunt for the episode in which there was a meeting with Simon Barnes with I Am Oldervich and Faison Beach to discuss the merger. I don't know when that happened, but I want to find it. I'm going to warm my coffee up, and when I come back, that's what we're doing next. Freaking bunches. In a moment. I give up.
Ow. Buddy, you just stay there. I gotta go get my coffee. You need to just stay there. You've already been out enough. You don't just lay down. Quit being a punk. Buddy, you need to lay down. You need to get back away from where I sit, and you need to lay down. Down.
Okay. Was she just playing guitar? Yeah. I don't know if she's... Maybe she's learning how. Oh, the welcome wagon. Okay, she's here with with Charlie. Let me see how this conversation went.
That's cool. We can kind of watch the rest of the restaurant from here. Yeah, let's have fizzy fruity drink. Let's have some burnt cheese toast. And some grilled cheese. Burnt.
Oh yeah,
And we'll have a burnt chocolate chip cookie.
You must have forgot that you can only get one food item at a time. Or that you hadn't gone here yet or something. The Burnt Toast Diner.
Okay, are you like just helping or what, dude? You don't work here. Well, what the hell is this? The hell is it? Why the hell are you looking at stuff on my table? Oh, we're gonna let Ted. Really, Ted? What are you scared of robots? Solomon grounded. Sometimes I despair, we'll never see another man. What is this, like everybody just like pitches in around here? Or they take pity on the robot finally? You know, I just gotta say, when I'm trying to do a story on here, and there are things that are like popping up that I didn't have before, it's like
here I am doing this playthrough where she just found out she's dying. Yeah, I'm getting this like inspiration for life thing, and it's like, I mean, it's like exactly what I'm trying to do. She, the doctor told her she's dying, and she's just trying to live. And this kind of thing just pops up, and like, for as much as I complain about the game sometimes, this is kind of what this is about right now. Is I've been trying to give the game a chance, and for the last week we were doing the baby stuff and the gardening stuff, and now I'm just kind of playing through what she's doing, and out of nowhere this stuff's popping up, and it's like, okay. Okay, I didn't mean to. I didn't. No, we're not biking there. Okay, Charlie must have left me. Really? After all that, I'm still hungry. This has got to be where he was at. Yep. He's over in this area now. Oh. Well, we had them having that meal. I didn't have a conversation, so still, again, I didn't say specifically anything.
What, do we get on the boat to go home?
So, at least I didn't hear it. Alright, let's get away from this. Let's just get away from this. I want to find where we had that meeting. I don't know what had happened, but...
Well,
let's make sure we're on the episode. Okay, so we got to get to 105 first before we can even start. Because they weren't created until then.
so don't mind if I fall apart.
Carly! It's coming around again. Simon says. Well, we're looking for the meeting with Simon.
That would really put a wrench in things. That would be really, really in.
Okay, so we had some sort of girls' night out thing. Looks like my episode got interrupted by the internet or something. Rehearsal dinner or something. Something to do with the wedding. I don't know.